Hello, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. That was terrible. I did the whole spiel without realizing that OBS disconnected my microphone. Hello. Yeah, I was muted, I guess. Not on my part, but on OBS's part. Hello, chatters. Hello. We are in here, we are out there, and it is Friday. I'm gonna do the whole spiel over again. Hello. In the chatter box, we got Zara, Aura, we got Nobody, we got Mindset, we got King, we got Scotty, Amari, Pichu, Scotty, Lauren, Ivan, Moondrop, King, Fireman, Krabby, Smothers, and Nexie. Hello. I just woke you up. Good. Over on Twitch, we got Zach and Sobble. What up? What's going on, everyone? Indigo, what up? Yeah, it was OBS. OBS disconnected my mic. Hello, Shinzo. Let's get into it. Nexie's in the Twitch chat too. How am I? I'm good. I just got back from eating dinner with Papa Char, and I had to feed the doggies real quick. Is everyone having a good Friday? Moondrop says, Charmander, good news. What's the good news? Just got back from a haircut. Nice. Did you get one haircut or did you get all the hairs cut? I won water only against Valo, so I won my run. Nice. Fries, yay. Fries. Hisuian, Samurai, Basculegion, Palkia, Empoleon, Tentacruel, and Manaphy. Nice. What'd you find today, Lauren? My Friday is good. Work canceled today. Why'd it cancel today? Who had fries? I actually did have fries today. Yeah, I had a burger for dinner today with fries. How did you guys know? All I said was fry yay, not fries. Yay. I didn't say fries. I said fry yay. I said fries yay. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I had to turn off the power at the plant. Dang. While on my walk, there was a house with a bunch of free stuff outside. One of the things was a dragon plushie. Nice. That's a W. New short just dropped. Gonna turn it into a purse? How? What up, Blue? Oh? Oh, what? That's going to be annoying. What's annoying? Gonna shiny hunt the rat and let's go. Nice. Starly has 15 egg cycles? What do you mean by that? Meet moop, meet me moop. What up, big dog? Happy Friday. Arca, what up, dog? Sola, what up, big dog? A YouTuber is doing 151. Is 151 part 2, like every shiny in 151, and I want to participate for once, and I never participated, and I asked if I could do it and didn't get an answer, but I'm doing it. Oh, what does that even mean, though? It's doing 151 part 2. What does that even mean? Like every shiny in 151. Is 151 like a game or something, or? You can't get a shiny Mew. So you can't get a shiny Mew. Weren't we saying that yesterday? Still can't believe you haven't gotten the Lapras. I know. It is what it is, though. Moondrop, you can't. You can't. You can't, dog. You can't. Clefairy hunt resumes with the hour. Beep boop. Lapras shiny incoming. I hope so. Ness knows the answer to Emerald. I believe he said no, and that like it was only a Japan like exclusive event that you can no longer access. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone. You've confused me, sir. Surge? Who would I confuse you with? What do you mean? What up, Surge? It's a song. What song is it, Surge? Once they release Emerald on Switchport, they must include all goodies. I agree. I agree. At least it doesn't have more than an Applin, unlike Gibble when I eventually get to it. Gotta get the shiny Gibby. Charlie's Infernal. Cyndaquil! Raiding with a party of 14. Look at all those whoopers. Hey, Cyndaquil. Have you jiggled your rats yet today? Cyndaquil, have you jiggled your rats yet today? Have you jiggled your rats today, Cyndaquil? What up, big dog? Already did. Didn't help any today. Yo, what up, Moondart? Yo, Cloudy, thanks for the follow, big dog. Appreciate that. What is up, chatters? What is up, chatters? Happy Friday, everyone. No luck today, Cyndaquil? Manenberg, thanks for the follow as well, big dog. Nothing today, maybe tomorrow. That's the dream.
And this is where I put a trophy. If I had one!
And this is where I put my shiny Lapras. If I had one. Sorry. Just got a little carried away. Do y'all like shiny Applin? You know my answer. Have you been to the orchard before, Cyndaquil? I feel like he has. Free shiny Applin for anyone who wants a free shiny Applin. Hoenn is really good, I agree. Keel is shiny hunting Gengar and Quagsire. He's gonna get it eventually. I don't think they would do ORAS. I think they would do Ruby and Sapphire, though. I'd like to see them do Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But I think it's going to be... But I think it's going to be Ruby and Sapphire. I think they stick with GBA. I'm not saying that they wouldn't do it eventually, but I just feel like that they would do Ruby Sapphire first. I think they would stick with GBA first. Yo, K9K, thanks for the shiny luck, dog. Crazy headset is crazy. Crazy headset. Did you get a new headset or something? Cinda, you have to name the Quagsire Tall Ditto. All who just joined the stream from the raid, if you have Scarlet or Violet, I am giving away shiny 5 IV Applin to anyone interested. Yes, they are free, and you do not have to trade a shiny back. Nah, still learning stuff. Oh, that's fair. I mean, the sound alerts are kind of blasted high compared to everything else on the stream, so. Guys, good news. The edited video for Power World Day 2 will be dropping tomorrow. I finally completed that today. That took way longer than it needed to, not gonna lie. So what did I miss? Not much, honestly. Not much. Cinda, have you had any interest of playing Power World at all? I don't know if you've watched me play it at all, but that's a fun game. Escape the world of Pokemon for a little bit. Try something new. No? Not into those kind of games? I don't want ORAS, I want GBA games. I agree, I'd rather have Ruby Sapphire. I love my turn-based RPGs. That's fair. Cloudy. How was Safari Week? Did you participate? I did. I was hunting Chanseys. You know, going into Safari Week, it was my first time ever doing it, and I did it the whole 9 days. I went in without really having a clear objective that I wanted to shiny hunt for, but I was targeting mainly Chanseys. I came out with 4 lucky eggs, but not a single shiny. I did 7,100 encounters. So with the 7,100 on top of what I've done for Lapras, I am almost 29,000 encounters and resets without a shiny. I think my game might be broken. Still at 40k for Safari? That's crazy, Cinda. You're an animal. Yeah, between Cinda and I, the fact that, dog, it's almost 70,000 encounters and resets that between the two of us have not seen a shiny. Like and sub if you ever want to see a shiny again. That's funny, Sola. Thanks for the love. Hey, Broccoli, thanks for the shiny luck, dog. What up, brother? Getting Domino's? W. What is everyone's favorite, like, pizza takeout place? And I'm talking, like, I guess, like, considering fast food pizza takeout. I mean, pizza in general from anywhere really doesn't take that long to make, but yeah, where's everyone like to get their pizza from? Yeah, I see a lot of you guys always saying you're getting Domino's. I do not like Domino's. Pizza Hut? There's not very many Pizza Huts around me anymore. I'm heading to bed, but good luck. Bye, K9K. Appreciate you sticking around, dog. Hopefully catch you around sometime. Doping Pizzeria? Never heard of that. Won the world. Okay, there's logic behind what I said. Why would they port the newer red, blue, and yellow game, but then port the older Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald game? Probably because of all the bugs and glitches that were in red and blue compared to FireRed and LeafGreen. And it's just overall a better quality game with color. And then also what Ness just said. All of them are Gen 3 games. There's a lot of people that would disagree with you, Nexi, that ORAS is not better than the original Ruby and Sapphire. I would rather play the original Ruby Sapphire, not ORAS. Also, ORAS isn't nearly as expensive as Ruby and Sapphire. Because to Lauren's point, a lot of people never got to experience as well, on top of that, the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And going back to my point when I said they're expensive, people can't even get their hands on them. So why would they go to a Gen 6 game that has megas and everything in it? It's not as old of a game. Exactly. Yeah, you could still get the ORAS games used for $40. Like a copy of Emerald is almost $300. No, you can't, Nexi. No, you can't. Those games are not $35. Try again, bro. Try again, Nexi. That's completely false. They're not that cheap. That's completely false, bro. Yeah, those are fake copies, bro. They're not $35. I can promise you, Nexi, they're not $35. Exactly. $35 cartridges are reproductions for sure. Yeah, emeralds here are about 100 to 150 euros. What is that to USD? All you have to do is go to price charting, type in the video game that you're looking for. The actual price is right there. Like 300. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I think I got my emerald. I got mine at a good time for a good deal. I think I got mine for like 175 bucks. $12.36 resets for Charmander. Nice, Moondart. Drop and hit it. Don't stop. Get it, big dog. 100 euros is $115 USD? What? Really? And you're able to get emerald that cheap? Okay, I'm gonna send you a whole bunch of money. You get me all those emerald copies, ship them to me, and then I'm gonna start selling them here. All right, let's see. $115. What is going on? Why is this not working? I'm trying to do this converter. Pounds to USD. 115. Dog, there's no way that they're that cheap. Or wait, no, not pounds. Euros? Euros. Why did I say pounds? Euros. Euros to USD. Dog, if you're able to get them that cheap, yeah, buy me a bunch. I'll send you money, and then you ship them out to me if they're that cheap over there. $115? I'll send you 100 euros right. I'll send you 500 euros right now. Buy me 5 copies, and I'll triple my profit. Nexi, go on. Here, Nexi, I'll help you out. There you go, Nexi. Check your DMs. W, 19 people in the Twitch chat. That's a W. Why is this? Why is this? Oh, that's why. Yeah, they're European copies. Okay, yeah, I forgot that that was the thing. Yeah, they don't get the English copies over there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't want them. Hey, thanks for the follow, Electric. What up, big dog? For the record, I'm asking legit, just to start conversations, not arguments. I didn't know yeah, I don't think we're having an argument. You couldn't care less? I don't know. I feel like you could. Which one hits switch next? But I want Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Eventually, they'll probably give that to us. I'm like dead set that it's going to be just Ruby and Sapphire. I know everyone keeps on throwing Emerald in there, but I just don't see it. Most of them are English copies. I mean, just because the text is in English doesn't mean that the copies are English. How are they gonna do Pokewalkers if they do Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Facts. Bro, what game are you gonna play after you beat Pokemon FireRed with only using shiny Pokemon? We're gonna play a ROM hack. We're gonna play a ROM hack. Change it up. They are infrared, not Bluetooth. The ones for Pokemon Go are Bluetooth. Yeah, but we're not talking about Pokemon Go. Yeah, maybe they do Emerald later. I mean, but it would be like far later. So what are you suggesting, Nessie? Or Nexie? What, like, you can't use a Pokewalker, so what device would you use? You would use the Pokemon Go Ball Plus thing? I'm not saying that they wouldn't ever give us Emerald. I'm just saying not anywhere close when Ruby and Sapphire release. I just don't think that they will release Emerald with Ruby and Sapphire. That's essentially what I'm saying. Okay, but what I think you guys are missing the question here. What device are you using? If it's not a Pokewalker, the Pokeball Plus, you can't even find those anywhere. Like you can't find those anywhere. So what device are you going to use? Like, what device are you going to tell people to use? Man. Guys. My female dog just threw up. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Dang it. Alright, sorry about that, chatters. That took way longer than it needed to, but that was a lot of throw up that my dog created for me to clean up. That was terrible. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Guys and gals. I'm back. Dog's good. Dog is good. Dog is good. The dog is good. Sorry, Lauren. Sorry, Lauren. I didn't know you were eating. Yeah, you don't want to know what the crazy thing is about that Umbreon? Is that she has a slow feeder. Because she does eat too fast. It's a classic thing. Classic move on my part. Mr. Biscuit, what up, dog? One day Lapras will shine? One day. Maybe tonight's the night? Maybe tonight's the night, who knows? Yo, what up, Sato? Checking in before your stream. What are you streaming tonight? I was finishing up cooking dinner when stream started. Meatloaf, by the way, with mashed potatoes and cornbread, stuffing, and peas. Yeah, not a big peas guy. Not a big peas guy, but that sounds delicious, Lauren. Honestly, meatloaf isn't really one of my favorite things either, but I'll eat it. Lethal company with my bro. Nice. Drop and hit it. Don't stop. Get it, Sato. Drop and hit it. Don't stop. Get it. Don't forget to drink that H2O, everyone. That was a delicious sip. Rigged. Eating Sonic. I haven't had Sonic in years. I should go and get one of their slushies. Their slushies are good. Their tater tots and blue raspberry slushies are so good. That's what I'm saying. I should go get a slushie. Blue raspberry is the best flavor. Not watermelon or cherry. I mean, I like all three options. No. Hard no. Wow. Yesterday someone told me, Amari, you'll get your shiny starter. Just keep trying, and then you said, don't say that, you're gonna make it feel more miserable. No, that's not how it went. I'm trying to remember, how did it go? No, it was nothing like that. You're close though, but it wasn't me telling someone that you're gonna make him feel more miserable by telling him that he's gonna get it. I would not say that. I'm the one who tells you to keep going, bro. Like, what? He was not fast enough. Oh, you meant the restaurant and not the blue anthropomorphic hedgehog. What? I'm getting all 3 Gen games? Or getting all Gen 3 games? Like hard copies? What up, Psy Guy? I'm tired, boss. Char, probably. Not really that tired. I had a cup of coffee. Still pretty far from 29K. You have a while to go. Meet moop. Well, do you want to count if you count the Safari encounters, I'm pretty close to 29K. I mean, the part that you said that I said is true. It's just the first part is not true. I would never tell someone that. Wait, I thought Sonic the Hedgehog knew how to fly. He's a runner, he's a track star. Tails flies? I thought Tails was the one that knew how to swim fast. Bruh. What are you bruhing me for? What did I do? Flying is what his best friend Tails does. Bruh, 40% of my brain is saying Amari, do RNG minute, bro. 60% of my brain looks like bro, do the full good art hunting while you're chatting like bro. I need that 40% to make it to 100% bro. Why so many bros in one paragraph? Amari, if you want an RNG minute, just do it then. Just do it. Who's stopping you? Oh, I forgot to do the nature game. Nature game, everyone. Everyone give me a nature. No one said anything? It's lonely. Sonic is fly, though. Facts. Frida, hello. Hello, Frida, hello. Nexie must be playing Pal World. Amari doesn't want an RNG minute because that is too much to learn. Then how can you have... No, I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. I want to chat and have fun while I do it. Okay, but you keep bringing up on how upset it's making you, and this is like your 4th time bringing up RNG minute. Sounds like you really want it. Like, we won't care if you do it. I mean that politely, too, by the way. A Galarian Lanoon? Oh, I forgot we were playing the nature game. Shoot. What was it? I completely forgot we were playing. Wait, it was Adamant, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Adamant. Yeah, Psy Guy won. Yeah, it was Adamant. Sorry, guys. I got lost in the conversation. Nice, Psy. Nice dub, bro. Let's see. Psy Guy, do you need a new number? Psy Guy. Psy Guy, you do need a new number. What's your new number? 91K? What are you dog? Do you want to see me suffer? Oh my gosh. 91,413? What? 91,413 resets. He thinks that I will get the shiny Lapras. You're officially locked in, big dog. Good luck, and I hope you're not even close. I mean that politely as well. Respectfully, I hope you're wrong. That's crazy. Dang, I didn't get it. That's not even world record either. Yeah, facts. Facts. Not even the world record. Ran out of water, so I'm going to grab a glass of milk instead. Ooh, nice. Psy Guy is probably hoping that by making the number super high, that the Lapras will just come sooner. Oh, wait, did I ever get an answer for that? Did I ever receive an answer for that? What device would people use if they released Heart Gold Soul Silver as for a Pokewalker? What would people use? What item would you use? Yeah, that's it. They wouldn't come out. They wouldn't make an item. They wouldn't do that just for a port game. I don't think that they would do that just for a port game. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my take. I don't think they would do that. Yeah, I never used a Pokewalker either, to be honest. I know of it, but I never used it. What? Char took that like it was nothing. All right, big dang, you're locked in. What did I miss? What? No, that's why if they do Heart Gold Soul Silver again, it would be a remake of a remake. Yeah, I think I honestly I would rather see that than a port. I would love a remake of Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't know what you call it, but Heart Gold Soul Silver 2? Either way, I would prefer that than getting the port. But the games, the hard copies of the games, they're not cheap for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They're not cheap, so. Or you're saying what tech they would use? Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm saying like what tech would we use to replace the Pokewalker if they came out with Heart Gold Soul Silver? Lauren's back. I prefer to spin the Pokestops and catch the encounters myself. The Pokestops. Char took that like it was nothing. Hey Char, I'm back. Having a rough one today. Glad to see you. Why, what's going on, Scotty? What up, big dog? Happy Friday. Or I guess for you, it would be happy Saturday morning. Oh, talking about what Saigai did? Oh, okay. Remakeception. Inception. Horn noise. Everyone raise your hand in this chat. Do you think I'm cooked trying to get a shiny Pikachu in Verdant Forest? Either a new item or like a way to link it to your phone. Same. Twitch chat is a little quiet. Everyone must be lurking over there. Actually, this is usually how it starts out. I feel like the YouTube chat's usually talkative at the start and then Twitch eventually becomes bumping. Radiant Heart Gold and Shimmering Soul Silver. Those are nice. Those are nice names. I could get downs with that. Everyone get over here. Grr. Just one of them days. Lost my bank card to start the day. It's snowballed from there. My nephew topped it off by deleting 150 hours game data of Assassin's Creed. Oh, dude. Oh, that'd make me so mad. I'd drop kick my nephew if he deleted something like that. Well, look who it is. It's a giraffe. Hello. Yeah, been fun one to say the least. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like a, yeah, that's a pretty bad day. I'm not gonna lie. Hope it gets better for you though, big dog. I'm raising my hand on myself for this. Ness raised his hand, but I'm also still on Route 1. What up, Sean? On vacation gambling instead of Eevee because well over 500 in. Also up 121. You gotta put something on 17 black, Sean. Put something on 17 black. Do it for the vine. King, I still want a game that you start in one region and play through. Dog, don't even get me started, King. I've wanted that for years. I've wanted that for years. I just don't think... Part of me just thinks that they would never do something like that. But if they did, and if they told me it was like 300 bucks, I'd be like, all right, yeah, here. Take it. I don't care. Here, take it. What up, Meta Knight? What up, Meta? Yep, I went over and fought my rival to evolve Charmander, but then went back to Route 1. Nice. Catch a normal Pikachu, put it in the front of your team. The ability static will attract more Pikachus. You can release the non-shiny Pikachu once his proper or purpose has been served. Don't release it. Keep it in the vault. Keep it in the vault. Alright, here. Oh, Sableye is here. Giraffe, I love that emote. I want it so bad. How do I get me one? Does anyone know how to make these small little bit arts? Giraffe, do you know how to make those? You're talented, Giraffe. Do you know how to make those? Ooh, yeah, make me some, Giraffe, if you don't mind. I would love to use them. Leave for the movies, but I hold my decision to deny that banned request is good. I went back to research and that truly disgusting. Huh? What are you talking about, Sableye? Unbanned request is good. What? I have no idea what he's talking about. Genuinely. Dude, I can't find a single sampler dungeon in Splatoon Raiders. I don't know what that means. I did not know that well. It was an idea. The only field ability is Illuminate. They incorporated the rest in Emerald. Oh. Hartley is extra talkative this evening. Is she hungry? Trying to complete my Pokédex, so I cannot play LiveGreen until I get my shiny Charmander, so I can start off with Squirtle treated over the FireRed. Restarted my game to get Bulbasaur. Not gonna lie, the last portion of it didn't make any sense. Also, I'm clearly trying to complete my Pokédex. Clearly? You're funny. You're funny, Omari. You're funny. Is it Omar or is it Omari, by the way? I just call you Omari. Is it Omar or Omari? Can I get a Hoya? What up, Aiden? What up, big dog? Okay. Cool, I've been saying it right. Okay. Hello, Salem. Hello, and Hitmonlee. Hello. Guess who turned 21 yesterday? Well, happy belated birthday, Salem. Did you go out last night or what? Good news, found some sampler dungeons. They're so fun. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Why would you restart? Why would you do that, King? I wouldn't say stupid, but maybe a little silly. Salem on Twitch, please drink responsibly. I got crunk with my cousins. Can't go out yet. I have to wait for my new ID to come in the mail. You shouldn't have to. Why would you have to wait for your new ID to come in the mail? Yeah, you can get the other guy. You can get the other guy, and that's fine. Well, I only have my paper ID right now. I called around and nowhere in my area will take it. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Yeah, but do you have your old ID with the paper ID? The paper ID is literally from your DMV Secretary of State, though. It's legit and authentic. And they usually staple that to your ID that's now technically voided, but it's still a legal ID. But that's why I'm saying you still need like your photo, like you still need you still need your ID with the paper ID. Like guys, come on. I went to Vegas with a paper ID. I think you'll be fine going to a bar with a paper ID. Like it was stapled to my ID and everything. Like I went through the whole entire trip with a paper ID. Bye, Sable Eyes. Yeah, usually when you go and get the paper ID, they staple your old ID to it. Because you still need that, especially if you get pulled over. So wait, so you guys are saying anyone can make it and be fake and then use it to get into the bars. Wouldn't people just make those instead of having driver's licenses? Hey, Meep Moop. Appreciate the resub, dog. Pika Smooch. Yeah, wouldn't people just do that all the time instead of getting a driver's license? Wouldn't they just do that all the time? I think that's silly. Those bars are just being hard to work with. I no longer get ID'd. Am I too old? I mean, I don't know how old you are. Maybe, I don't know. I guess it just, I'm 32. Most of the time I don't get ID'd. But a lot of the times people think I look younger than I am. Like the other day I went somewhere and I told them how old I was, and they're like, no, you're not. And I had to show him my ID. And he's like, brother, I thought you were 25, 26. And I was like, well, I appreciate that, but no. I'm good, Michael. How are you? Remember buying alcohol the day I turned 21? I was shaking so nervous. Same a little bit, honestly, but I was like, I don't know why I'm nervous. Plus, I was in a college town at that point. Wait, so I assume that must be why. I'd rather wait anyways because I want to go to the casino on the same night. That's fair. Wait, so like, yeah, like, would you be able to go to like the liquor store to get alcohol? Like, can you go buy alcohol? Like, I didn't wait until I got a new ID to go out to the bars for my 21st birthday. That's why I'm like so confused. I think these bars are just being lazy and they just don't want to deal with something like that for whatever reason. You got turned down at your local grocery store? Salem, do you have your driver's license still? Do you have your driver's license? Yo, what up, Libra? Hey, thanks for the bits, dog. Wishing you all the luck with this hunt. It's been too long. Yeah, I appreciate that. It definitely has been too long. When I was 21, people thought I was 25. How rude of them. Sleepy, I got too much sleep. Yeah, sleeping too much will do that to you. It'll keep you sleepy. If they thought you were 25, why were they IDing you? I don't think that they were saying that they... I don't think Libra was saying that they were getting ID'd. I think they were just saying in general. when they look 21, they thought that they looked 25. I did try, I read that part. Grocery stores don't mess around. They ID you if you're 80. Yeah, they scan your ID. No driver's license yet? Oh. Oh. So you just have a regular ID? Do you have a regular ID? At least, or no? Okay, when you went to the grocery store, did you show them your ID? Yo, what up, Ark? What are we talking about? I don't understand. Salem over on Twitch turned 21 yesterday and only has the paper ID right now and is waiting to go out to the bars until they have their new ID. And I'm trying to tell about how as long as you have your original ID, it still scans and everything when you have the paper portion. I did, but they said they can't take it. I assume it's because I look young. But it's a scannable ID. Nah, they're just playing with you. They're just, oh my gosh, that's terrible. People are just messing with you now. That's absolutely terrible. Because watch, you know what's going to happen is you're going to get this new ID and you're going to run into the same issue. People are going to be like, no, this isn't real. And it's like, no, this is real. I guarantee you're just going to keep running into the same issue. That's crazy. I mean, you're supposed to ID anyone who looks under 40 anyways. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people who are like 50 that don't even look 40 though. You know what I'm saying? Like some places enter your birthday as well. Maybe they just afraid of giving. Yeah, that too. Don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't know what they're doing and they just don't want to get in trouble. You said they thought. No, not me. Not me. Someone in the chat was saying that over on Twitch, that they were 21 and people thought that they were 25. Just based on the way that they looked. Not being ID'd. I remember the first time I bought alcohol, I was 18. I walked right into a bar and bought a couple of 6-packs. You walked into a bar and bought 6-packs? A bar? Bars typically don't give you 6-packs, dog. Midwest sucks. Wouldn't know. I don't know. What's wrong with the Midwest other than I heard that it's cold there? And that's like the most lenient policy of a lot of places. Just ID literally everyone. Right? Bro, wishing you luck on the Lapras. It's only a matter of time. I appreciate it, Ark. I know. Yeah. Just buckling down, you know. Still don't understand. I am under 18. I won't understand this stuff. Yeah, I guess this is like for 20, not like a 21 and up conversation, but pertains to 21 plus year olds, I guess, more so. Gang, I ain't getting an ID until I turn 21. What? I guess it depends on where everyone lives. Like, I got an ID at 16 years old. I got my driver's license at 16. Nobody track me down, please. No one likes that state. No one likes that state. I don't think anyone's gonna come for you, no offense. Yep, it was back in 08 and I live in a small town. Oh, okay, now that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna ID you. They don't care. If it's a small town. Probably some dive bar. Yeah, they'll just give you some 6-packs straight up. They don't care. Get out of here, kid. I don't even drink alcohol. I'm old enough to. I just choose not to. That's fair, Lauren. Alcohol is overrated anyways. I mean, I don't know about, like, I don't know if overrated is the right word I would use for it. I wouldn't say alcohol is overrated. I would say getting plastered is overrated. Not gonna lie, every once in a great while, kicking some back with the boys is a great time. You know? I get my license at 16. I can't see a thing. Why is my hair so long? I don't know. Good question. Do you need a haircut? Bzz, bzz. Your driver's license is your ID, Michael. Yes, facts. I don't really drink apart from special occasions. Yeah, it's how I am too. Kitty dinner time. Kitty dinner time. Funny story, I failed my driver's license. My driver's test. Really? How'd you end up failing? Except for that feeling after you hang out, and that feeling is that why I will never drink? I feel like everyone experiences hangovers differently. Like, I don't get headaches. Like, I know that that's like the classic saying, like, oh yeah, like you have a massive headache from like a hangover the next day. Like, I never got that. I don't know, I just kind of feel zombie-ish. Like, I feel like very cloudy, very foggy, I guess is a good way to explain it. But yeah, it's not exactly the greatest feeling the next day. But drink a bunch of water before bed. Make sure you got some Gatorades or something for you ready in the morning, and, you know, you're good. Eat some food, you know. You're usually pretty good. Drink responsibly, everyone. In one more year, I had to take it at 15. I failed the last question on the written test. I have to take it when I am 17. Wait, if you fail, you have to wait to take it again? That's crazy. And that's crazy that they failed you off of one question being wrong. Have to wait a year? That's so dumb. I also don't like my state, to be fair. I made daiquiris and pina coladas. It was really funny. Or really fun. Nice. Wait, so you failed it? Oh, wait, no, that's not the same person. I was going to say you failed it twice. Umbreon failed too. Wait, so, okay, how many people have their driver's license? Or, like, that are 16 and older? How many people here have their driver's licenses that are 16 and older? If you're under 16, don't answer this. If you're under 16, don't answer. Yo, what up, Chari? Meat Moop, what are you thinking, dog? Come on. I was gonna say, I think you're older, aren't you, Meat Moop? I don't think you're actually 12. Lauren, you're too traumatized to learn to drive? Why? Wait, so for the people who don't have their driver's licenses that are over the age of 16, why don't you have your driver's license? Yo, what up, Ann? What's going on, Ann? I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Friday. I didn't get my license until 18 because of sheer laziness. All right, well, at least you're not afraid to admit it. That's good. Hope you're doing well too, Chari. Hello. That's good, Anne. I get distracted pretty easily, and I've seen the horrendous accidents. I know I'm never going behind the wheel for that reason. Oh, no, I'm not, and I already got all that stuff. I appreciate it, though. I know how to drive, just never got them. Plus, it's cheaper to walk now. Yeah, unfortunately, where I live, things aren't really in walking distance. I suffer with time dysmorphia. I will get to somewhere but not know what happened in the last 10 minutes at all. I'm just there now. Is that actually a real thing? Very tired, but I'm okay. Everyone's EP today. Everyone EP. I'm on sandwich 20 for my intellectual mark for Shiny Lappy and Violet. Is that a lot of Sammys? I got into a school bus crash in 2024. I was in the front row. Sheesh. How bad was it? My cousin and Eth both passed away in a car accident. I'm a little traumatized personally, but I'm gonna get it this year since I don't need driver's ed at 21. I mean, that's fair. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I was in a car accident last year. Had an ACL tear and a stress fracture in my driving foot. And then the ACL tear in the same leg. That was like the most asked question that I got was, well, there was two of them. Are you traumatized from going through that intersection again? And are you good to drive? I was like, yes and yes. Or no, I'm not traumatized, and yes, I'm good to drive. I hit the seat right in front of me very hard because the bus stopped all of a sudden because a car stopped right in front of us and it was T-boned. Jeez, that car. Yeah, that car probably got destroyed. Oh my gosh. The bus, probably perfectly fine. Buses are tanks. Yeah, don't stop in front of a bus, kids. My job's a little over a mile away. I mean, I work from home, but like I couldn't walk to my grocery store. I should know my dad and I were in one on that same road earlier this month. Was that this month when that happened, Lauren? Feels like it was longer ago. Maybe it was at the start of the month. Was it before the 4th of July? Had to have been before the 4th of July, wasn't it? Yeah, it's real. It happens a lot. I just kind of zone out, I guess. Oh, fair, Scotty.
Minor bruising due to drinking 10 cups of milk. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Also, I got hit by a car and a bike and I don't want to drive. Well, that's gotta suck, getting hit by a car on a bike. But why would that make you not want to drive? If anything, that would make you not want to ride a bike anymore, right? Probably avoid playing in the street. My therapist was hit by a drunk driver going 80 miles an hour. If I need to go to Walmart in the next town over, I can take the bus or get a ride from my cousin. Yeah, there's not really a good transportation system where I'm at, and having to rely on others is really a hassle. Therapy is expensive. It's crazy. It should not be that expensive. I'm sorry, but talking to someone for 50 minutes should not cost $120. Yeah, I had an accident on a bus. Car went right in front of the bus, slammed against the brakes. I was about to get off the bus and my leg slipped and fell down the stairs. I have permanent bruising on my back, along my spine, and I have got sciatica now. Oh, I hope you got paid for that. Hope you had a nice lawsuit with that one. That's a big payday. Yeah, if you haven't yet, Chari, you should look into getting compensated for that. Scarred, traumatized. Also, Char, I got an error for typing a message. Do you know why? Oh, no, I have no idea. It probably depends on what you said in the message. I'm back. I never did find the game. What game were you looking for? What were you looking for? I'm definitely going to. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Oh, do you want to borrow mine? You can borrow mine. Find therapy to be counterintuitive. Things as they open up wounds your mind has healed from in its own way made me worse. This might be an unpopular opinion. I'm honestly not a big fan of therapy. You know, if other people do it, I have no problem with that. I just am not a big fan of therapy. No, yeah, I mean, if people need it and they, you know, if it helps them, yeah, that's fine. I don't want to borrow yours. I want to find mine. It's probably at my ex's house. Great. Just have your kid bring it back for you. Lost amongst the other stuff I've lost to my kid going back and forth. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's the plan if he can find it, right? Yo, Cupcake, thanks for the shiny luck, dog. Marzipanini Cupcake. Save up your money, and maybe you can buy it when you're old enough, Moondart. Make it a goal of yours. Pokemon TV is now posting Diamond and Pearl episodes. W. Resetting for Uxie? How's that going? How many resets you at right now? Oh, you'll get it soon then. 4,000 odds? That ain't bad. Yeah, good luck on the hunt. You'll get it. I flinch whenever we pass the soon-to-be paved road. Does not help. It's literally outside my front door. I flinch whenever we pass the soon-to-be paved... Oh, it popped up twice. Why? That's strange. Oh, I'm also in top chat, not in live chat. There we go. Jesus. Nexie, I don't remember what day it was. I think it was day 2 when we were playing Pal World at one point. And I'm surprised I didn't freak out and like, or at least like scream or anything. I'm not like afraid of spiders, you know, but I definitely don't care for them, especially when they're in my home. But at one point, I just remember slightly turning to the right and there's a it's not a big spider by any means, like a pretty small one, just dangling right in front of my face. And I like jumped back a little bit. And I was like, all right, I gotta get that. I was like, hello, where'd you come from, gorgeous? And then I smushed it. No creepy crawlies allowed in this home. That's probably happened to me one other time. I don't know when, but it's probably happened to me one other time. It was just a small little guy, but yeah, it like dropped and I slightly turned to the right and I saw it in the corner of my eye and I was like, whoa, hello there, gorgeous. Hello. Have you met my good friend Smush? Now meet my good friend Trash Can. Yo, what up, Superman? This Lapras is creating a Char villain arc. I will get my revenge one of these days. Yeah, they don't scare me either, but I try and kill everyone I see. I poison my windows for added protection. Yeah, I got the spray and stuff too. I feel you. Especially like at my place. I've been getting a lot of grasshoppers and like crickets hopping around. Believe it or not, I get a lot of frogs too. A lot of frogs. It's kind of strange. I don't know why. There is a pretty orb weaver spider outside on the window. It's gone. I don't know what happened to it. I don't even know what that is. Outside is fine. It could stay outside. I agree. I see spiders all the time in the bathroom. I'll kill them. I either pick them up in a cup and throw it outside or just leave it. Nah, you gotta kill those things. Third floor apartment, no spiders here? Yeah, they won't make it up there. I agree. Free pest control though? With your cats? I zap them with my tennis racket. Wait, you have a fly swatter? An electric fly swatter? I've had it happen to me twice where I woke up and there's a spider dangling next to my face. Really? I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. I think there was... I mean, there's definitely been a few times where, like, I went to go let the dogs outside, something stayed in my hair, and then later on at night, I felt it kind of moving around, and I was like, whoa, okay, weird. It's like, well, hello, where'd you come from, beautiful? Frogs are free pest control. No nasty chemicals needed. Yeah, well, they're pooping all over my back patio. I would appreciate them not doing that. Stop using my patio as a toilet. Electric fly swatter. Lucky you don't live in Australia. Yeah, no thanks. Nope. Nope. Would never live there. Nope. Nope. I've seen videos of things crawling out of their toilets. Nope. Nope. No giant spiders. Nope. No snakes. Nope. Nope. And kangaroos are mean. Don't you guys have giant lizards there too? I know I'm a lizard, but don't you guys have giant lizards there? I let jumping spiders live in my room. They get nice cozy houseplants to live in, and the plants get free pest control. Yeah, I'm not risking the chance of one of them spiders crawling into my mouth when I'm sleeping at night. No thanks. No, thank you. Thank you, come again. I could never use an electric fly swatter. In my opinion, it's kind of cruel. That's the circle of life, Moondart. Hate to break it to you, that's just a circle of life. Don't the burbs dive bomb you in Australia? Dive bomb you? What? Meat Moot, free protein. Free protein? Where? The video of giant huntsman spiders, yeah, huntsman spiders, yeah, I think that's how you spell it. Crawling into a car, heck no. Yeah, no thanks. No, no way, no. Like, people saying that they like tarantulas, I'm instantly like, no, I hate you. Like, we actually can't be friends. I tell people that, actually. Like, if you like tarantulas, I'm like, no, we can't be friends. Free dental if they do? What? What are you talking about, Nexy? Free protein, the spiders? Yeah, GTFO with that, Meat Moot. GTFO, mate. Get out of here. Bye, Felicia. Get gone. Get gone. No way. No shot. No way, dog. No, no, no. Apparently, isn't like the average, like, regardless if I want to or not, I think on average, people will eat like seven spiders in their sleep or something like that, isn't it? Or like 4. Tarantulas are cute and fuzzy. No, no, they're not. No, don't. No. See, like Salem, we can never be friends in real life. Sorry. Nope. No, no, they do not have cute little eyes. No, they do not. No. My dogs have cute little eyes. My dogs are cute and fuzzy, okay? Those tarantulas, no, not at all. No, no, no. Not at all. Yo, what up, Steven? Look up Lucas the spider? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. I don't look up anything spider related. No, thank you. The only spider I'm interested in is the one that dresses up like one. That has superpowers. Spider-Man. How's a shiny hunt been going? Just a lot of button pushing, not a lot of shinies. A lot of button pushing, not enough shinies. It's been going. How's your Friday been, Steven? I promise it's cute. It's an animation. Okay. Cupcake, are you in our Discord? Spidey is hot. Don't blame you there. I wish I was him.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
You know, they say you'll eat 8 spiders in your lifetime. Is that what it is? Is it lifetime? I thought it was on average per year. I eat 0 spiders a night because I have a CPAP machine with a mask that seals off my nose and mouth. You're right. What up, Purdue? You're right. You might not be eating them, but guess what? You still got some ear holes, dog. You got 2 ear holes that they can crawl into. You might not be eating them, but they could be eating your brain. Gotta get earplugs too, dog. My Friday has been pretty good so far. Every night you eat 10k spiders. Oh my gosh, no thank you. Please don't put that kind of evil on me, Meat Moot. That's the CPAP's second function. Nexy has success. A spider accidentally got itself cooked in my kale scramble some years ago. Kale scramble? What's a kale scramble? I know what kale is. But what do you mean scramble? Kale scramble? Ooh, a muck? I want a muck. Kale and scrambled eggs. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's exactly what I thought it would be. But you never know. I can't assume. Poor you, and why are you eating that? Why not spinach, Lauren? Just curious. Why kale over spinach? Snore, you little girl. Yo, what up, Zadok? What up, big dog? You like kale more? No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You like what you eat. And I like my Lapras to be purple. Oh, I got a shiny muck? I got a shiny muck on the community game? Are you serious? Really? Well, now I gotta check it out. It is shiny. That's funny. Wow, it's got really good stats too. Wow. Look at that. Nice. Well, I got a shiny this stream, guys. Everyone can log off and go home now, I guess. Twitch catching game, same odds? No, I think it's 1 in 1250 or something like that. Or 1 in 1200. So it's not too difficult, but could take a while. I mean, I got one not that long ago too. I think I got one last week. So now I'm up to 4 shinies, but 2 of them are the same Pokemon. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate, Salem. Delicious. No, you cannot meet Moop. Not after the last time you guys hit me with all that. Nope. I learned my lesson. Anyone in the Twitch chat want to trade me for one of my shiny Absols? I have 2 of them. Does anyone want a shiny Absol? Shiny for shiny trade? What? What? Nexie, find out for us. Zadok has like 120 shinies or something crazy. Oh, maybe it wasn't you then. I could have sworn. Oh, I thought it was you. Yeah, there's someone who comes into the chat sometimes and they have a decent amount of shinies. I don't know if it's actually 120, but I thought maybe it was you. Dang. You should have just went along with it. Shucks. Wonder trades only. That's lame. Well, I'm not going to wonder trade a shiny. That's just ignorant. I believe one day you will get the shiny. One day. Yeah, I'm not willing to test that out. I ain't really willing to test that out. Blue Mew is back. What up, dog? I am. I just don't have a shiny. I mean, shoot, I have 2 shiny Absol. I guess I could trade one. Dang it, I forgot to do the nature game. All right, nature game, everyone. Let's play the nature game. I started out with nothing, I was hungry. I'm going lonely, looking for the shiny Lappy. When will I finally get out of this building? Some might say Char lost his sanity. I still got some left, though. I still got some. Let's see those natures, chatters. Let's see those natures for a brand new nature game. If you need a new number on the board, this is the game you want to play. If you need a new number up on the board, this would be the game you want to play. If you do not have a number up on the board, now would be the time to tell me that number. Now would be the time to tell me that number. Is everyone up on the board? Everyone got their submissions in. Nature game, chatters, nature game. Bold. I see Purdue and I see Salem. Dang, 2 people got it. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. That's how you do it, chatters. That's how you do it. Purdue and Salem. Purdue. Give me a new number and Salem. A for Salem. A for Salem. A for Salem. And Salem, give me a new number. Purdue and Salem, both of you give me new numbers. What are we looking at, big dogs? What are we looking at? When's it gonna come? Think real carefully about this. All right, Salem got theirs in first. Nice. 23,510. You're locked in, Salem. And we're gonna go Purdue, 23,625. You are also locked in. Good luck, big dogs. Good luck. Good numbers, good numbers, good numbers. You guys were pretty close to each other. That's, yeah, that's what, you're right, Nexie. That's crazy. Hope it goes sooner, though. Me too. Not gonna lie. No offense. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to talk to you again. We're gonna swap up the music a little bit here. Let's. Lauren's favorite song. Toothless dance song. Why do you say it like that, Nexie? Why do you say that? Nexie, are you playing Pal World? Driftvale City! What's your stance on 100 men versus a gorilla? Oh, that gorilla is destroying the 100 men, for sure. That gorilla wins all day long. I know it's a meme. I know it is. And I stand by what I'm picking. Nexie's like, nah, I got everything I needed to be way ahead of you for tomorrow's stream. Why would I be on now? Do both sides get prep time? Tom and I may have done a bit today to prepare for stream. Buddy, action packed? Yeah, I think we should continue along with the story. Since the last one, we did a lot of like wandering, I guess. I gotta start editing that video tomorrow too. Now that I finished day 2, I gotta start working on day 3. And day 4 will already be done. By the time I get done editing day 3, I'll have to work on day 4 on day 5 that we record. I gotta get better about these. Almost posted day 3 as day 4. Moondart's back. What about 100 men versus me? Easy dubs. Are you like 6'9", 250 pounds, Salem? Well, if you're 6'9", maybe you gotta be like more like 260, maybe 275 actually. I don't know. And all the dungeons. All the bosses. Is Tom gonna be on tomorrow's stream too? Nexie will edit your videos? I would let Nexie, but I don't know if Nexie knows how to edit videos. I do. I used to edit my own, but I'm lazy. I have more time on my hands than Nexie does to edit anyways, to be fair. Ooh, a Clefable. I want a Clefable. I'll take 20 D1 college wrestlers over one gorilla. Oof, I don't know, man. I think people severely underestimate what a gorilla can do to a human being, even if it's 20 attacking it at once. Like, there is a reason why they call gorillas the kings of the jungle. Where's that lions? Is that lions? No, I'm pretty sure it's gorillas. I don't know. I couldn't have won the nature game yesterday, but I wasn't there because I was AFK and it was jolly, and that's the nature I always guess. Dang, sorry to hear that, Amari. Yeah, you gotta be in here, dog. 6 foot, 165. I'll win by charming them, though. Close enough. You saw what they had to do to Harambe to get close, right? Right. Hey, I got the Clefable. Nice. No one else wanted the Clefable? That's crazy. And remember, 100 versus 1 is bare fist, no weapons. Right. I've seen wrestlers against bear, which is crazy. Russians, man. Bears are nowhere as strong as... Let's see, I'm about to look this up. Let's see. Which is stronger, bear or gorilla? A bear has more absolute physical strength and body mass than a gorilla, though a gorilla has incredible upper body pulling and lifting power relative to its size. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know. What would you guys do? Would you rather go up against a bear or a gorilla? All right, that's going to be the new poll. Which would you rather fight, a bear or a gorilla? Yo, what up, Rad Max? I don't know if this is good. A Shadow Bulbasaur? I'm not sure, Rad Max, either. It sounds pretty good to me. I'm not sure. Gorilla bears are much larger. By myself, neither. I'm cooked. Which one do you think you would have the better chance at? Bro, I will do both, bro. I need all. Amari, this is clearly without any weapons involved. Also, why do you use bro so much? Like, you said a total of maybe 20 words there, and 3 of them were the same word, bro. Nice, Moondark. Keep going. Keep going. Because the answer would be obvious that you would win. What does the average gorilla weigh versus the gorilla? They would weigh the same, dog. Hypothetically, what if both bear and gorilla team up against me? Yeah, you're cooked, Lauren. You're cooked. With extra seasoning, too. Average gorilla stands at 5.5 to 6 feet tall and weighs anywhere from 300 to 500 pounds. And then a bear. The average height and weight of a bear depends heavily on the specific species, with American black bears. So let's talk about the American black bears. Their weight averages anywhere from 250 to 500 for a male, and for a female it's 100 to 300, and they measure anywhere from 4 to 6 feet long from nose to tail. A bear and a gorilla are the same size, essentially. That's crazy. They stand about 3 feet tall at the shoulder on all fours. One goes for the head, the other goes for the body. Nexie, damn, I'm a gorilla. Or are you a bear? Yeah, that's right, Ivan. Yeah, bear, I guess. I'm 5'6", so it's all killing me. Yeah, same. I mean, I'm not surviving against either one, really, I don't think. Also, I think it would be easier to scare off a bear than it would be for a gorilla. I think gorillas are way more territorial and they're way more aggressive than bears are. Not to say that bear won't mess you up, but I'm 5'9" and I'd love to fight a bear. I'm not hairy enough to be a bear. You have a beard. I'm about to hit 40 subscribers on my YouTube channel. Nice, Amari. Nice, dog. That's a big milestone. I mean, that's basically what gorillas do. Dog, you stepped the wrong way, that gorilla's charging directly at you and your boys. Like a bear, I feel like a bear is nowhere near as aggressive as a gorilla. I'm about to see. Let's see. What's more aggressive, a bear? Oh, apparently a grizzly bear is more aggressive than a gorilla. Okay, but we were talking about American black bear. Black bear or gorilla. Neither a black bear nor gorilla is naturally aggressive, as both are generally peaceful animals that prefer to avoid conflict. However, a silverback gorilla... Okay, so now I have to be super specific. Okay, do grizzly bear or silverback gorilla. Grizzly bears generally considered more aggressive and dangerous than a silverback gorilla, while both animals prefer to avoid fights and use loud warnings to scare others away. Grizzlies are active, omnivores, predators with a high intensity response to perceived threats, especially mothers defending their cubs. Okay, then I was wrong then. I mean, yeah, grizzlies are huge. Grizzly bear, average height and weight.
They could stand up to 8 feet tall on their legs and weigh between 300 and 800 pounds. Obviously, the male ones are going to be the 800, while the females go down to 300. Now let's look up the silverback. Silverback gorilla. Mature silverback gorilla typically weighs 300 to 500 and stands 5.5 to 6 feet. Okay, so a standard gorilla size. So I just asked. The AI overview says, who wins in a fight, a silverback or a grizzly bear? A grizzly bear would win. If you run into a polar bear, just lay down and start crying because it's over. Yeah, polar bears are... Yeah, they love to attack. Or at least they're always portrayed to be aggressive. I feel like that they probably are, though. If that hype, depends on the species of bear. Yeah. If that hypothetical ever happens, make sure you have lots of meat on hand. Oh, you will when the hypothetical scenario is slicing and dicing you open. You'll have lots of meat on your hands. Guess they're more advanced than humans. Yeah, would rather not fight. Fair. The polar bear from Lost. Bro, it's too soon. We can't talk about that right now. I still haven't gotten over the season finale, okay? We can't talk about that right now. We ruin polar bear environments so they're always hungry and humans are good eats. What did we do? I didn't do anything. I've had a black bear sniff me while I was hunting and then just walk away. Yeah, you were just minding your own business. And so was that bear. Just wanted to see if you smelled good, and I was like, yep, all right, I'm out. Deuces, dog. What do you mean the polar bear from Lost? How about we rank worst series finales in TV history? There's just so many. That's like... Okay, well, okay, Purdue, you start us off. You give us 5 series, and we rank them. How about that? Because we could all just sit here and say, like, which series has the worst finale, but it would be so hard for us to agree on what goes where. I beg your finest pardon. What happened? Global warming? I didn't do nothing with global warming. Game of Thrones has the worst finale? I feel like that's an easy one to say. And I feel like that there's definitely way worse ones. Like Lost. Game of Thrones was long, but it wasn't Lost long. Like, you ran that show for so long as you did.
to have an ending the way it did was terrible. Yeah, see, I never watched Dexter, and so you start getting into that territory where we can't make a combined list because there's going to be shows that people have never watched or seen. Have you ever looked into lost media? So many shows, movies, video games, etc. have been lost. I don't think so. Looked into lost media? Like, what do you mean by that? Oh, Blue Mew, you just got a shiny Rufflet. Dang, that's 2 shinies in the Pokemon community game in this stream. That's a W, Blue. Game of Thrones was just bad. The show itself became bad in the final 2 seasons. Other than that, I think it was a good show. I felt betrayed as long as Time Watcher. What do you mean? I don't get that reference. Or the connection there. Char, can you tell me whenever the Pokemon appear? No, Moondart, no, I can't. I mean, I usually call them out, like, if I'm gonna catch something, but my priority isn't really the Pokemon community game. I never said the finale wasn't horrible. I agree with you that the finale was horrible. I don't think... Once again, here's a clear example that Nexie doesn't listen to me when I talk. I literally said the last 2 seasons were terrible. Like, they gave up on it. But other than that, I believe that it was a good series. No, Nexie's lying. See, chatters? Nexie's lying. Now he's trying to save face. Look at him. Okay, but read my messages, dog. Look up Lost Media when you can. There's an entire website dedicated to searching for lost media. Like I could, like, it's a website where I can go watch the lost media. It depends on perspective. I don't find a bad ending to ruin the whole experience for me, but that may differ for you. Sorry about that, Nexie. Wait, Nexie, you think the whole entire series was terrible? Or just the finale? Sopranos ending was pretty anticlimactic. Never seen that show. Never watched The Sopranos. Oh, you know what has a really bad ending? Oh, what's that show? What's that anime? Attack on Titan. That has a terrible finale. Attack on Titan. Worst finale ever. Worst finale ever. Attack on Titan, for anyone who's seen it, worst finale ever. Kanto League ending disappointed you? Well, what do you expect when like 3 or 4 of his badges were just handed to him? Like, he did stuff to get them, but like they were like, let's be real, let's be real. No, I mean, he was a beginner trainer. He was a beginner trainer. You know? Stopping at 5K tonight, Amari. Nice. J.J. Abrams TV shows tend to start really strong, get a little too complicated in the middle, and then finish in a way that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Rigged. I'm about to get yelled at, but I don't watch anime. That's fine. It's not for everyone. I know plenty of people that don't watch anime. It's not like I watch it a lot. I used to, but I don't anymore, really. I really should end my Crunchyroll subscription. He's still a beginner trainer. He's still only 10 after 9 series. Yeah, so like, did they ever say why, like, I mean, like, I guess they would, Pokemon would never really have to come out and explain why he's still only 10 years old, but like, what, like, relative to us, what, like, you know how, like, an hour to us is like 7 hours to a dog? Like, what is one region, like, how long is one region to Ash compared to us, which is like a whole entire year or 2 years? One in real life year equals 1 Ash day. I would say about a month at this rate. The website documents lost media, as in the show was made by X company for channel. They are X amount of known episodes. Oh, okay. I guess that's pretty cool. No one watches anime. Anime is a way of life. Who says no one watches anime? Who says that? It is pretty funny though to like look back. Like, if I was in middle school or like in high school and I said that I liked Dragon Ball Z or Naruto or like any of those animes, you would get made fun of as a kid, right? Like you were the kid who ran down the hallway like you were a ninja in Naruto, right? Like you would get ripped on. You know what I'm saying? And now, like, fast forward, here we are today, and you got titles that are a whole entire novel long. That one time that I got turned into a book that was kept in my sister's secret lab where I was found hidden by my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are just out in the open admitting, like, yeah, I watched that. And it's probably a banger too, see what I mean? got made fun of, but I didn't care. I mean, facts, yeah. You know. But still, you know what I'm saying, though? Like, you were, like, kids were made fun of for watching shows like that back in my time. And now, fast forward, like, we got people over here watching Hello Kitty, I'm a fairy tale princess with my brother, and we're gonna go on an adventure and become meatballs that are spiky. Anime accelerates your heart like crazy. It's truly magnificent. Accelerates your heart is a crazy thing to say. I'd go get that checked out, dog. Yeah, there's an age cap to when it's okay as a kid. That's why I stopped playing Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh in middle school, just to come back to it as an adult. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I did, right? You know? And if I did want to be into that stuff, like, you had to hide it. Like if you didn't, like, if your friends weren't into it, like, you would have to, like, keep that, like, kind of like a secret, where it's like, okay, I can only do this at home type of thing and not tell anyone about it. That's just how kids work too, right? Like, you didn't want to be judged by your friends, and like, you didn't want to be a loser, or at least be seen as a loser. That's how it worked back then. That's how it worked. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. Give me some Cowboy Bebop. I've been meaning to watch that, and I've never watched it. And I've watched a lot of anime. I know every last thing about Dragon Ball DBS, and I love it. Call me a nerd. Oh, whale. I will say now, though, although that anime is more accepted, or at least by the people who enjoy watching it, like, there's definitely way more people that watch anime than there were even 10 years ago, even probably 5 years ago. There's way more people into anime now. But there is still, like, a stigma behind, like, oh, you watch anime. And it's the people who just don't watch it, right? Like, they think so negatively about it. And I'm just like, how dare I enjoy something just because it's animated? At least what I watch has a storyline behind it, while you're over there watching Love Island and people complaining about their Botox injections that they just got and how they're not perfectly symmetrical with their eyebrows. I got made fun of for playing E-rated games, and when all the other kids play GTA and COD. Yeah, that's kids. That's kids, Lauren. Cowboy Bebop is a space opera. Anime has some of the best storylines. They're missing out. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, people who aren't into anime are very, like, I don't want to say most people, but a good portion of the people that aren't into anime have a very strong, like, opinion against it, and will put you in a specific category, and not a good one, which, like, I don't really understand it. That's why I said, like, yeah, how dare I watch something that actually has a good story behind it versus you watching Love Island, people doing things that they probably shouldn't be doing and making fools of themselves, all because they just want to be famous on TV. Get their season of fame. My wife makes me watch a lot of anime. Wife. I went to a convention and listened to Goku's voice actor complain about AI for 30 minutes. What a Chad. Complain about AI. Why would he do that? I mean, like, I get it. Like, AI can replace people, like voice actors and stuff, but I'm sure he probably wasn't complaining, but he was just speaking on it, you know, because I mean that's something they gotta worry about too. Like that could take their jobs. Nexie using a cherish ball on the Cherubi. Big Brother and Survivor. I've seen Survivor a few times, but I've never watched Big Brother. I like anime, but all the ones I find end up having strange stuff in it. Strange stuff? Like what? Like what? Fan service. By the way, I remember when I was a sub girls shows and people thought I was trying to become a princess. Were you telling people that you liked watching girl shows? I mean, what do you mean by a girl show anyways? Like what, like if it's cartoons, like I think that's a little different. I don't know, kids like doing stuff like that as kids, you know, that's kids being kids. It's always been like that. It'll always be like that. It is, you know, there's nothing much that you can really do about it. That's the tale. That's a tale as old as time. Kids picking on kids. That's happened forever. I don't think that'll ever change. Obviously, you gotta try and stop it, but it'll never go away. How was I allowed to watch Fear Factor? Fear Factor wasn't that bad. I used to watch Fear Factor back in the day. When you really think about it, Big Brother is basically a modern day version of Survivor. Oh, I have no idea. Like normal anime that I find on Netflix all have, I don't know, fan service and sometimes weird stuff involving children. I don't know, I'll just stick to Ghibli and Pokemon, I guess. You watch a lot of ecchi anime? What does that even mean? Hey, I just don't think perverted. That's fair, you shouldn't. Absolutely. As close to TVMA as the animators can get without hitting that mark. What's ecchi anime? I don't know what that is. It's heavy fan service. What does that even mean? I do not. I was helping explain the stuff that was being mentioned. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, like that, like See, what I do is I just go on Crunchyroll and I just go to the For You recommendation tab. And that's pretty much all I do. I don't really look up stuff unless I find something online where I'm like, okay, this looks kind of interesting. I'll see if Crunchyroll has it, but Nexie, those are bad words. We're sending you to the mines. We're sending you to the mines. If I do it, you lose your mod status. Dragon Ball Z fits that characteristic? I would say Dragon Ball does more. Not so much Dragon Ball Z. I got picked on for gaming, collecting cards, anime, and watching wrestling. I mean, that's King. That's gonna happen. Dog, I grew up getting made fun of for playing soccer. I was called a foot fairy all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but like, once again, I mean, that's just how it goes with kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean anything. Right? Like 10 years later, like you're gonna kind of forget all about that. You should, or at least you should try to. Because it ain't the end of the world. Make fun of them for having a bad haircut. Just kidding. Don't do that. They ate some nasty stuff on Fear Factor. They sure did. They sure did. I definitely would never do that. Death Note's good. It's like saying King of the Hill or Quarry in the House are the best anime ever made. The people who say them are trolls. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I get it now. Sarcasm. I've never seen them, but those are the best ever anime ever made. Revenge for sending me to the mines, Nexie. Nexie's still here, no mines for him. I got picked on for simply being different. Like one time I was spinning in circles outside and pretending like I was the moon and dancing with the sun. I mean, Ivan, kids don't really have the understanding of just leaving people alone. Once again, everyone, I'm sorry that these things happen to you as children, right? Even if you still are children, okay? But I promise you, 10 years from now, they won't matter. They won't matter. Bullying people is cringe and room temperature. Absolutely, absolutely. Room temperature. The temperature of a room can be measured in Fahrenheit or Celsius. Wow. The more you know. I don't know about you, Char, but I remember being told to go out and play and not to come back until dark. No, that's how it worked for me. Yeah. Like during the summertime. Don't come back until it's dark outside. Yeah, the street before you got to come home before, or yeah, you had to be home by dark before the street lights come on, basically, or by the time the street lights come on. Yeah, street lights are on. Time to come home. And don't even think about going home. You'd have to find someone's hose and to drink out of. Someone's backyard hose, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe if you did have the one friend who had the mom that was home and that would let us go inside. Yeah, give me all your Capri Suns. I'm dying of thirst out here. Riding my bike everywhere. Cupcake, really enjoying the new Pokemon show? What's the new Pokemon show? Lauren is the best. Well, that's nice of you to say, Salem. Do you hear that, Lauren? You got fans over there on Twitch. I need to go get more liquids. Chatters, I'll be right back. I gotta get more liquids. I'll be RB. BRB. Okay, I'm back, chatters. Hit me with the hydrate too, meat move. Nice. Delicious. Yo, Ahmed, what up, dog? What up, big dog? Happy Friday. Lauren has all the facts you need. Facts. Lauren's gonna stop in 2 more resets. All right. Got Poiple 5 minutes ago? Hell yeah, dog. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny hunting in Gen 3 isn't for beginners. You gotta have a lot of patience, that's for sure. Gotta have a lot of patience to do it. I mean, I've never shiny hunted before. This is my first time doing a shiny hunt playthrough, so. And they're getting me. They're getting me pretty good. They're getting me pretty good. Gotta start buying them Ultra Balls there, Moondart. I checked my user profile on Violet the other day and it told me I've battled 15 shiny Pokemon so far, but I only remember ever fighting one. Ouch. That's gotta sting a little bit. I think I'm having a bit of a shiny drought. I haven't seen a shiny in 2 days. That's okay, Lauren. I've gone 63 days without seeing a shiny. Actually, longer than that. Also add in the 9 days. 72 days. It's been 72 days since I last seen a shiny in this game. It's been 72 days. Cyndaquil, Char, my legs hurt. This walking thing is rough. How far did you walk today? Or how long did you walk today? It gets easier. I promise, it gets easier. Dang, 11.5 minutes? Eleven and a half minutes. That's a huge improvement from the first time that you told me. Got shiny Galarian Slowpoke, evolved it to Slowking, put it in ZA, and got Shellfish Sharpedo the same day. Nice! That's a W, Salem. Yo, King, thanks for the star, big dog. Appreciate that, brother. My last shiny was in Violet, and it was last Saturday. Nice. A moment of silence for those poor people that have never encountered a shiny Pokemon outside of guaranteed ones. Bless you. Nexie, BRB. Let's shiny hunt the Giga Chad mosquito? What in the world is that? What in the world is that? Yeah, it was barely 5 mins last time. Yeah, it's a huge improvement. I mean, Cyndaquil, I think the best advice that I can give you is go at your own pace like you've been doing. Don't overdo it. What's going to happen is, after the first initial 2 weeks, you're going to be able to walk 10 minutes with no problem. So progress slowly. You should log your progress too to see how far you've come. That's like one thing that people who lift weights and stuff like that, I like to keep a log to see how their progression goes for motivation. Cyndaquil, I'm telling you, like, I promise you, if you stay consistent with it, like, if you stay consistent with it for 2 weeks, after those 2 weeks, walking 10 minutes is going to be so easy for you. Because your body, your legs, it's all going to finally get used to that. The most important thing when it comes to working out, walking, anything related, you have to stay consistent. That's the only way that you're going to get better and get stronger. You're doing good. If you keep it up, you're going to do even better. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Why can't you go do it? Buzzwole. The Ultra Beasts have infinite spawns. You just need to find the area again. When I go for my walks, I'm out there for like 2 hours. I take breaks every now and then there's 2 water fountains at the park I walk in. Yeah, see, that's a perfect setup for someone like you, Lauren. I don't think I can walk around a massive Winco and other stores like that. What kind of shoes you got, Cyndakiel? What kind of shoes do you got? I'm curious to know. What kind of shoes do you have? That's it? Just flip-flops? That's it? You don't have any, like, some sort of, like, gym shoe? Nexie, you cracked me up. Cyndakiel, I'm gonna send you this dog. If you want to be able to walk longer, you have to get better support for your feet, dog. Flip-flops aren't gonna cut it, bro. I refuse to allow you to do that. I'm gonna, dog, look up running shoes. Like, get your pair yourself a Brooks or Asics or something relative to that. And walking will be so much better for you. Yeah, get some walking shoes, brother. Barefoot's fine, but like if you want to do like if you're gonna go walk outside, dog, you need to have proper shoes. Flip-flops are not gonna cut it. Jesus, Salem. Who needs walking when you can eat food, drink water, and stay active easy enough? Doesn't staying active involve walking? There's also a bunch of Pokestops and 3 Pogo gyms. Nice. It's a famous football player known for playing barefoot. Pele shoes. Yeah, you need support or you'll end up flat-footed. That's no bueno. Right. To make it worse, it's the $9.99 off-brand flip-flops from Walmart. I don't think that really matters. But yeah, Cyndakiel, go. I don't know where you live. Google running shop near me or something. I'm sure there's a store that sells just running shoes, specifically for long distance runners, track runners, stuff like that. Go get yourself a pair of Brooks or Asics or something like that, brother. Your life will change. I kid you not. You'll be able to walk so much longer. It's fine if you want to wear flip-flops inside your house. Like, I do that too because I work from home. Like, dog, if you're outside, you know, like, I know it's nice outside, it's summertime and everything, but like, if you're gonna do long walking, flip-flops ain't gonna cut it, dog. When's that trip you're supposed to go on? Or when's that trip that you and your girlfriend gonna take? When is that? She wanted to go tomorrow? Is that something that's only like during a specific time of year, or is that like a year-round thing that she wanted to go do? Be one with the fungus. Trust the fungus. And fungi the trustees. That sounded dirty. No, I'll probably do a little bit more. Maybe like 22,050. Oh no, we can go anytime. She wants to go out and get groceries and supplies that we need, but also to... We can go anytime. She just wants to go and get groceries and supplies that we need, but also go to other stores. Oh, don't do that. Don't say stuff like that, dog. You're not a terrible boyfriend. But you gotta start doing stuff for yourself, dog. I'm telling you, go get yourself some shoes. Please. Syndicule, if you want some advice, like, hit me up. I'll help you out, dog. Judgment free. Mushrooms are a form of fungus. In English, fungus means mushroom. Sometimes, but not always, Ahmed. Becoming a mycologist really molds you into a fungi, but doesn't leave a mushroom to spore up conversation to decompose. Well, now we're going into deep stuff. What? I'm also the type of person that doesn't ask for help and would rather suffer. Okay, well, you don't have to ask for my help, but what if I forced my help onto you? Does that work? What if I pushed my help onto you? How does that sound? Oh, you better buy some Pokeballs there, Cinda. Oh, you got a great ball, nice. A 100 Pokeballs, Jesus. Okay, big spender. How much money you got in the bank over there, Syndicule? 100 Pokeballs is crazy. How much money you got in the bank now? 296,000? What? And you have 8 shinies? Sheesh. Me over here with my measly 92,004 shinies. I suddenly feel small. I've yet to get a shiny off of a rocket leader in Pogo. I've gotten shiny shadow Pokemon off Grunts, but not a single shiny off of the leaders. Rigged. Sounds rigged to me. Mycology is super interesting. I worked at a mushroom farm and have some at home experience. Really, Sola? Really? That's pretty cool. Mold you into a fungi. Fun guy. I can be a fun guy, yeah. The fact that you are above the 8,192 odds and still being chill about it is crazy. For someone who's impatient like me. I mean, I'm way over odds. It's you know, you just gotta keep trucking along. Char, how many shinies total do you think you have across all games? Does Pokemon Go count? Does Pokemon Go count, Purdue? Not Go? So would I only count Meltan, or am I counting every Pokemon I have in Go? $200 of them, Cyndaquil, Jesus. Whoa, Salem got a Cyndaquil. Nice. Well, for the fairness of it, I only really want to say that I have 4 shiny Pokemon. Like, in terms of the games, I'm only going to say I have 4. Like, I want to start from scratch. I do have shiny Pokemon in the newer gen games, but for the sake of this channel, since I started on this game, I'm just going to say I have 4. But I will tell you how many shinies I have on Pokemon Go. I hope you guys are ready for this one, because it's a lot. Ask Nexie. Nexie and Sableye have seen how many shiny Pokemon I have in Pogo. I think I shared it with you guys once before too, how many shinies I had. Any Pokemons near my home? No. Okay, let's see how many shinies I have. I have 564 shiny Pokemon in Pogo. 564. Oh, I have an egg hatching. Turtwig? Nice. Oh, what's this Pokemon here? A Hattany. Or a Hatna. Yeah, I don't feel like catching you right now. It spawned at my house, but it's not on the radar. Interesting. Okay. That's what I have across all games. Hatena. Yeah, words are hard. Words are hard. It could be your daily. Oh, fair. Yeah. Yeah, I was a real heavy sweat in Pogo for a while. That poll is straight doom. Cyndaquil, if you had to pick one to fight, would you rather fight a bear or a gorilla? If you had to pick one, you have to pick one. Bear or gorilla? Put some respect on ZA. Almost all my shiny will be from this game. I think a bear because it would rip me into pieces faster. You think a bear would rip you apart faster? I don't know. I feel like a gorilla would rip you apart faster because the gorilla has more upper body strength. I think the bear would just slice you a few times and then eat your insides. Bear will like me. Gorilla will torture and kill me. Jesus. All right, guys, it's the nature game. Everyone give me a nature. I started out with nothing. I was hungry. I've been stuck up in the Silphco building. I am feeling just really lonely. Yeah, Char just might lose his sanity. Who knows, who knows, who knows? Let me see those natures, chatters. Let me see those natures. Boo doo 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 doo. Bear, bite and lacerate. Gorilla, disassemble and peel. Grizzly stuff. The music broke again. Dang it. Man. Why does... I don't understand why Spotify does that. Maybe it's an OBS thing. I don't know. All right, let's go to the top of the board. Lauren has 579 shinies in Pogo. Dang, Lauren's got me beat. Lauren plays way more than I do, though. Oh, a bear would be better because a gorilla might also play around with its prey and make the suffering worse. I don't know. I feel like that would be the bear. Jolly. I see Ness said jolly. Ness said jolly. Anyone else? Nope. Ness, you win. Nice. Easy peasy. We've had some easy nature games tonight. Ness, do you want to give that to someone or you want to keep it? Yo, what up, Joseph? What up, dog? I hunted a bit in Scarlet Violet, but didn't start a real, for real until the FireRed LeafGreen on Switch. I'm locked in now. Nice. I mean, you can double stack if you want, Ness. You can double stack if you want. $22,000. Bruh. Looks like no one wants it. It's all yours, bud. It's all yours, Ness. You're locked in with the extra. Got the discount double stack. Wish better luck for me. I appreciate that. May God have mercy on us. My top 3 wild encounter shinies in FireRed LeafGreen. Nexie's back. I gotta show some love to my boy Gumball, so I would say Nidoran, male, Chansey, and Starmie, Staryu, Starmie and Staryu. Probably those three. That's excluding legendaries too. That's excluding legendaries. That's giant confetti, Steven. I love it. Where's the confetti, everyone? Yo, what up, Totodile? What up, dog? What about you, Sola? What three are you picking? What shiny lack Pokemon does everyone want unlocked most? Mew. Mew. Give me the shiny. Give me the boned Mew or the boned Ditto. Give me the boned Ditto. We have boneless Mew. Give me the boned Ditto. The shiny boned Ditto. You did, Nexie. You did. Nexie, look at all the confetti that they're throwing for you over there on the Twitch chat. Hurry, chatters over on Twitch, throw more confetti. Nexie has to clean it up after the stream. More chatters, more. Throw more. Throw more chatters, more confetti, more. Nexie's gotta have the stream all nice and clean, ready before the next one at 9 a.m. tomorrow, chatters. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be streaming again tomorrow. Oh, look, there's even confetti over there on YouTube. Steven throwing giant confetti. Unlock shiny Victini, you cowards. If that's the case, I'll throw ketchup and maple syrup instead. Ketchup and maple syrup? That sounds gross. I think it was just for last night, wasn't it? Yeah, I can take care of it. What on earth is that, Nexie? A Ninjask? Give me the shiny Ninjask, come on. Yo, what up, Drop? What up, Drop? This is what you get for taking me to the mines. This is what you get for taking me to the mines. Uno reverse, now you all have to clean it up. Dang, Nexie, dang. I think I need to sleep. I wrote almost gibberish. It's getting late. It's past 9:30 p.m. here where I'm at. Lauren's still awake. I'm surprised, but it is Friday. My Shadow Shiny Latios and Pogo and my Shiny Yveltal and Ultra Moon are my crown jewels in my Shiny collection. Nice. You cast Fireball, I cast Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt. Is that a strawberry? Doing the duck face? What's on its eye? What's wrong with it? Hello, squirrel. Hello. Thanks for the shiny luck. Send out the Pori police on Nexi for Uno reverse. Uno reverse back. Looks like bacon to me. Bacon. 717 resets and Ultra Moon with the shiny charm for the Yveltal. Ooh, that's beautiful. Elmo. I was attacking the confetti. Why are you attacking the confetti? Oh, to clean it up? Oh, that makes sense. And suddenly, I'm vaporized. Yeah, maybe lightning bolts aren't a good way to help clean up confetti. I think fireball's a better move. It's 3 a.m. where I live. Sheesh! Yeah, you're a good 6 hours ahead of me, dog. You must be somewhere over in the UK. Or close to it. It's a tomato with beautiful lippies. Beautiful lippies. Oh, that is a tomato. Is that Tom 8 Toes? Nexi, I think I found Tom 8 Toes. Did Tom eat toes? Tom eats toes all the time. 7 a week. Wait, it's either 7 a week or 7 a day. Tom most certainly didn't eat toes. Tom hate toes? No, he eats them. He eats them. Eats them. 7, 8, 9? No, but do you know why 6 is afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, he said the thing. Hopefully they were clean. They were the dirtiest kind of toes. No, we don't eat the toes. Tom eats toes, though. Bye, Totodile. Lappy odds always increase without you? I don't know about that one, dog. But I appreciate the luck. I appreciate that. Whoa, what happened here? What in the world? I just noticed that. Okay, there we go. Anyone have any ideas on how to get a shiny Lapras to appear? Okay, everyone clearly picked the bear over the gorilla. So everyone would rather fight a bear than a gorilla. Interesting. Summon a demon. Char, please teach Method how to take people to the mines. You have to be a mod or you have to be the streamer. Sorry, Amari, you cannot be either. Because I'm the streamer. And there's only one streamer. And I don't need any more mods. I already have enough mods. I'm not gonna buy you a vacuum. What? I need to come up with a gimmick for my 7th sketchbook. A gimmick for your 7th sketchbook? What do you mean? Char. Make it Char themed. Just make random doodles of me doing things. Then I can clean the chat of all this confetti one time off stream and you'll get get shiny Lapras. I did that on my trip to Las Vegas and I didn't get it. I was looking for it on the plane ride. I did like 200 resets and I didn't find it. Fax Blue, yeah. Some of which is covered in ketchup and mustard. Ew, gross. The vacuum won't pick that up, you'll have to mop it. Puts a Rodom into a Roomba. Go nuts, little dude. That's okay, now Rotumba, and I will have fun tonight cleaning all this up. Oh, great. I always have a gimmick. Last gimmick was cats on TVs. I was thinking movie posters. There you go. It would be known as Rotumba. Rotumba. Rotumba is definitely better than what I was thinking. What would you name it? What would you name it, Purdue? What were you thinking? Yeah, Tom doesn't have a foot fetish. He just eats toes. He confirmed it on the last Pal World stream. He doesn't suck on toes. He doesn't have a foot fetish. Like cannibalism? I mean, we never confirmed or denied that they were human toes. We never really asked. We just know that he eats toes. That's all. Correction, we know he ate toes. Yes, we know that he ate toes. But we cannot confirm or deny if they were human toes that he ate. Yes, correct. We don't know if he actively eats the toes. He has 8 toes. Also blue. Does this help a little bit? Tom eats toes. Tom ate some toes. Rodom suck. Rodom suck is crazy, dude. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Lauren's tapping out. It's way past her bedtime. 9:50 p.m. Lauren, you're a trooper. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully catch you tomorrow's morning stream. Thanks for the Rotumba. Wait, there is no vacuum Pokemon, is there? We got a car Pokemon before a vacuum Pokemon? Char, you have no idea how badly I want to play Pal World right now. Go ahead and play. Get us some resources. You can go ahead and play. I don't care. I just think it's fun to give you a hard time sometimes. I just like messing with you. It's funny sometimes. What type would a vacuum Rotom be? I guess it would be a flying type? A flying electric type? Or electric pure, sure. Fairy? I know, I was like, there's already a flying one, and I couldn't think which one it was. That's Rotom fan. So yeah, maybe just pure electric, or you could do electric fairy, I guess. I don't know, but maybe electric ground? Electric ground? Electric poison? Why poison? Because the fan can suck up your soul? Well, it's got to pry it away from the scientist. The scientist currently holds on to my soul. Yeah, ground pick because it picks up dirt. Yeah. Well, and like vacuums are meant for the ground anyways, right? You know what I'm saying? So like they're grounded. Ground type, right? Vacuums are grounded. Think of Garbodor and Muck, waste Pokemon that exist because of trash, and a vacuum cleans all that up. Yeah, but vacuums don't pick up trash. They pick up, well, yeah, vacuums don't really pick up trash. I wouldn't say that. Like, my floors aren't full of trash, but it's dirty. So it picks up dirt. Right? So ground because it is strong against poison. Ah, yes, there we go. Electric ground. I like it. Dirt and crumbs and dust. Meep moop, me moop. Thanks for the hydrate, dog. Literally just took a drink too, which is so funny, but I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Bet I won't. Delicious, thank you. Most dust is human skin flakes. So electric normal. Electric normal. Vacuumed up some small trash out of my car earlier. Yeah, I feel like that's a little different than inside your house. I don't know. I don't have like small pieces of trash just laying everywhere on my floor inside my home. You know what I mean? And your car, 90% of the time, is full of dirt and whatever kind of particles that you have in there. That's DJ Rodom, which I feel like they'll add the form in Weewa. They might. Yeah, they might. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you'll find like, or like receipts or something, you know, crumpled up receipts or something. Food crumbs. My car is full of dog hair. That's about the extent of my car. Eating a burger? What kind of burger are you eating, Moondart? Just a plain old burger, cheeseburger with anything on it? Like, what are we working with here? Clock that. Trash goes in the can unless you have little kids. Then that would make sense. Facts. Cheeseburger with ketchup. Not a big ketchup guy whatsoever, but nice. W. Why does Dream still have not ended? What? What? First of all, that's not English. That's not a proper English sentence. Second of all, what? I think they just need to add another ability to Rotom. I feel like adaptability would be fun to run on it with Fan Rotom. Oh, I would have no idea. What does adaptability do? Same with pizza. I only like cheese pizza. Really? You don't like pepperoni? Like, you wouldn't put any kind of other, like, no other pizza topping you like. What? Really? Hey, to each their own. At least you like pizza. That's a W. Let's be nice, Salem. Let's be nice. You basic banana. That is funny, but let's be nice. The cheese tastes so good on it. You could still taste the cheese with other toppings, though. Banana, I'm allergic. Stay away from me. Boost stab from 1.5 to 2 times. Oh, really? Jeez. Gimme. Mine. You guys want to hear me crack my knuckles? That's all I had? Oh, I cracked my elbows a little bit. Can anyone else crack their elbows? Is that like a special trait of mine? Can anyone else crack their elbows? The older you get, I feel like the more ability you have.
But don't forget to stretch.
Why did I know that was coming? How do you crack your elbows? So basically how I do it is, like, I start off by, like, not like flexing my arms, but like, you know how like people with muscles in their arms, they go and flex their biceps. So you start off like that. And then like, I just extend outwards and then twist my arms. Like my arms will be palms facing down and I'll stretch them really tightly outward and then just twist my arms to where my palms are facing up. And that usually cracks my elbows. I do the same, but I don't have to twist. I'm 35, so everything is starting to crack. I'm 32. So I feel you. I feel you, Purdue. Never heard of that? I mean, like, I don't want to sit here and say that I've always been able to do this. Like, I feel like it's kind of more of like a recent thing I've developed because I'm old. All right, but yeah, I got hit with a stretch. We're at the end of the stream. Oh, look at that. There's a bug. Smash. Yeah. Bugs are no bueno in this household. Sorry, bug. It was like a little beetle thing. You murderer. I don't want this in my house. You shouldn't have come in these parts, you hear? Alright. We're gonna go to the left. Oh yeah. This is a nice deep stretch. Oh yeah. Release it then? Nah, then I would have to waste resources to pick it up, as gently as possible and then throw it outside, To the left. Yeah. And then we're gonna go back to the left because it just felt so nice. Okay. Char, you gotta breathe when you're stretching. I always forget to breathe. And then we're gonna bring it back. Okay. Now we're gonna bring it all the way down low. How low can you go? All the way out front. You gotta touch those toes. You gotta touch that floor. The whole back side of your hands. Top side of your hands. Gotta touch the flow. Okay. All right. I know you guys have been waiting for this one. You guys ready? It's for the infamous back crack. You guys ready to hear it? Let me know if you guys hear this one, okay? Let me know if it's crunchy or not. Was it crunchy? You sound like a Moby song? A Moby song? What? Who's Moby? Oh, yeah, that felt good. That was a good stretch, huh? Yeah. All right. Sound like you sat in a chair? I don't make noises when I'm sitting down, when I sit in a chair. No, who's Moby? My ankles have been popping since I was 16. I can Purdue, did you play soccer? Or just wrestling? I can make my right ankle crack. Basically like on command. So Char was the first ever Pokemon? What? Did I miss something? 32, I thought Pokemon debuted in 1996. Well, yeah, but I was written before then. I was a concept at one point, you know what I'm saying? I resurrected when I was made as a concept. So in 1994, the first Char appeared. And he was shiny. Hello, that's me. Just wrestling, only played soccer as a kid. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jessica? What's going on? Happy Friday. Hello, Jessica. Every time Char stretches, it makes me do a flip. A flip? Front or back? Pokemon as a concept was first pitched in 1990 by creator Satoshi Tajiri. When he first proposed the idea for capsule monsters but to Nintendo, it took 6 years of development before the concept finally became a reality with the launch of the first games. Google AI. Always back, of course. Never front. Why? Why never front? Kind of Purdue. It was a mixture of different things. But primarily that, yeah, he used to, I think that was like his thing. Like he went to school to be a, I don't know what the term is, but like a bug catcher. He studied bugs. My legs are really sore from carrying a 30-pound bucket of water. How long did you carry the 30-pound bucket of water? Entomologist, okay. Thank you. I'm glad he went out and caught bugs. Me too. But what was that? What was the game that he like got ideas to utilize for Pokemon? I always forget the game. It's like Dragon Quest or something. Pokemon was a bit inspired by like Dragon Quest as well. I think that's the game, Dragon Quest. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not denying that. But basically what I'm saying, like, that's not the sole proponent. Like, there were other mixtures and counts towards it. Or I guess saying because, like, it was created because of that, then yes. But the original thing was, didn't he get his idea for Pokemon from when he used to catch bugs? Except we got more than bugs. We got lizards, we got turtles, we got sprouts. Almost at 1400. W Moondart. Pokemon is now ruined forever. Why? He wanted to make a way for everyone to catch bugs like he did. Especially with the growth of cities. Which is funny because the first created Pokemon was Rhyhorn, right? Anything but a bug. Anything but a bug. Whoops. All right, everyone. I'm going to do a few more. And we're going to hop off for the night. We are going to hop back on the saddle tomorrow morning for the morning stream. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And don't forget, Pal World stream that same day. Later that evening with Nexie, of course. With Nexie. Rhyhorn also shares a cry with Charizard. Really? Really? In what game? These games? Has he got any phases yet? Nope. I have not, Sobble. Who else remembers Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher? Never heard of it. What's the next evolution we should get? I think we are due. I mean, if they do, the next one would be Dragon, I guess. Dragon and Flying. If he went 2, Dragon and Flying. There are rumors, and I don't want to make any speculation. Poison too, maybe poison. Yeah. All right, guys. Yep, I'm gonna start saying my goodbyes. I'm gonna keep going on these. Y'all don't gotta get off Twitch and YouTube, but y'all can't stay too much longer in these chatter boxes. I appreciate you guys sticking around until the tail end. As always, truly do love and appreciate the support you guys have been showing to me and giving me throughout these grueling hunts. Once again, probably walking away empty-handed tonight. But once again, hopping back on the saddle tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then later that evening, same night, same day, Nexie and I will be playing Pal World Day 4. Day 4. I'll probably have Day 2 edited version uploaded tomorrow. So you guys can watch that. I think you guys will thoroughly enjoy that. I think you guys will thoroughly enjoy that episode. Episode 2 coming your way tomorrow of Pal World. Yo, what up, Throw? How goes the hunt, Mr. Char? Rough. What up, dog? Yeah, Throw, we're about to hop off here. I'm just doing a couple more. We're about to hop off here. I'm starting to say my goodbyes. But I will be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And tomorrow as well, again, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just watched Spider-Man. How was it? No spoilers, though. No spoilers. How was it? Give it a 1 out of 10. What would you rate it? 1 out of 10. What would you rate it? Okay, if it is shiny on 22,222, want to settle it that way? Settle what? What do you... I mean, if it comes at that number, I'll be happy. I'll be happy if it comes at that number. No spoilers. I enjoyed it very much. Solid 8 to 9 range. Okay. Whoops. Moondart? We're gonna fight? What do you mean? Fight? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Closing time. We have the same number, and we'll settle that with a rock, paper, scissors battle. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I couldn't keep up with like who had what. It was just becoming a little difficult. So when that time comes, I wouldn't worry about it now. Let's worry about it when it actually happens, if it happens. But all right, guys. This is where I start saying my goodbyes. Hopefully I catch a lot of y'all tomorrow on either stream or on both of them. I would truly appreciate that. Whether if you made it to the tail end, stopped by at any point, or you're catching this stream after the fact, I love you and appreciate you equally. So with that being said, bye guys. Love you guys. See you guys later, guys. Be safe, guys. Avita Zane. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Love you guys. See you guys later, guys. Bye, guys. Be safe, guys. Have a great night, evening, afternoon, or morning, wherever you are across the world. Let's see what it is. It's a Timmy, and it's not shiny. All right, everyone. Until next time, I'll catch y'all on the next one. All right. Still no Lappy. Insane in my membrane. Lappy, please. Ugh. Oh, man. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Doggies. You know what I'm gonna do? Not worry. I'm not gonna worry about it. You know why? Because the chatters, they got my back. They're giving me some great support. Amazing support. I know it's gonna pay off eventually. I can't stop now. I can't be a quitter. I gotta be a winner for the chatters. I gotta set a great example for the chatters. Someone's got to carry the responsibility, put the burden on their shoulders for the chatters, for the team, for the channel. You know? I just hope they know that I truly do love and support them. And that I love that they support me. Uh-oh. 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 I forgot to turn off the stream again. Bye, guys. Have a great night. Be safe. Love you. Bye.